Hey, howdy, hey, how's everyone doing today? Now I'm starting to feel like maybe I shouldn't have parked my van there. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have. If it wasn't for the fact that I just spawned in again right there. Hey, what's up, Blame Canada? Yes, I have unlocked the last dealer. And welcome in, Alex. Give me just a moment, I'm getting a call. Alright, I'm back. That was weird. Started getting a call, but... Yeah, because don't you love it when you pick up a phone call and then they just don't say anything? But anywho, how's everyone doing this morning? Not too bad, good to hear it. Doing alright so far. Just woke up pretty recently, so still kinda waking up. Hey, good to hear it, Alex. Doing alright. Damn, this bitch really just left while I'm still shopping. The customer service in this town, I swear. What the hell is this car doing? Gotta make a... What the fuck just happened to my car? Alright. Gotta make a video about the new South Park episode. Plan on making a video about how the new Gumball show, Wonderful World of Gumball, and how it's basically coded for adults at this point. I'm sure that's gonna be fun. Honestly, I haven't thought about that show in like years. It was definitely a weird one, in my opinion at least. Arg. I need more horse semen, as always. All good, man. Still making meth with Barm? Yeah. I've just kind of been putting that on the sidelines while I wait for... Ma'am. This barrier is in the way. Holy shit, why is that dude glowing like that? Is this an alien? Oh no, this is my Coke, isn't it? Damn, that's crazy. Hey, bitch. I think aliens are starting to invade now. But yeah, I'm gonna go check out the barn, see how the meth production's going. I went over there fairly recently, but since I'm waiting for the dead or alive thing to go away anyways. I do need to do a restock here sometime soon. Is it coming today? It might. I don't know for certain, but I mean, Tyler has not been very forthcoming with information, unfortunately. And also welcome in, what is that, Jack Ryland? Sounds like a character I could find in here. But yeah, still no clue on the whole update. He pushed it back another week, and then that's about all we've heard so far. So it's still kinda, maybe we get it, maybe it gets pushed back another week, who knows. I could probably go check the his Twitter, see if there's any new posts, but there's also a good chance that he hasn't said anything extra, so kinda what's the point, you know? He also lives in Australia, so if it does get released today, it might not be till like 3 in the morning my time or something. So it's always fun to kind of plan around too. Just gonna work on getting all of my restock done tonight. I went and took the motor oil, the first mixing ingredient, out, so it should go in basically it's gonna hold off the entire Coke production so I can just work on stock. Because I'm gonna have, obviously the machines will be full, and then I have 3 separate, shit, wrong thing, there we go, headlights. But yeah, going from there I have 3 storage racks, I think. So I'm just hoping going from there I'll be able to not have to worry about the Coke production as much. That's the main reason why I don't really like doing big mixes, is it takes literally all of your time just trying to keep up with making sure everything's supplied. Because when you're dealing with 8 different ingredients, Well, technically 7 since coke is used twice, but having to deal with all those ingredients definitely takes quite a lot. Are you really gonna do all this shit? I was about to say, why is it not opening? Oscar, how's it going? Trying to think if there's anything else I need to grab. Besides obviously going for the acid next. I know in the... Actually, I can probably order it now, can't I? Cool. I'm still gonna have to run to the barn first, but... Y'all saw her standing up too, right? Standing up for a moment and then just back down on the ground. Yeah, it's a bug. Understandable. A little bit of a weird one if you ask me. Alright, so I still need to get a bit more acid, but mostly looking at getting more meth. And while I'm here, or not meth, pseudo. I'm also gonna work on getting some of my dealers restocked. Because I know it's been a couple days since I've seen them. They probably got a lot of money for me too, which is always nice to see. Let's take a pit stop at Brad first. The mad lad, Brad. Okay, 11,000. I can respect that. Still wish we could just use the dead drops to give our dealers stuff. Because it's like at this point they're not being used anymore, since I just meet up with all my suppliers when I need it. So it's like if I could just like, oh, toss 5 jars of meth into there, have them pick up whenever. Molly only had 6K, that's like exceptionally low. Kinda disappointed in her. What do you mean, order too large? Why is she going dealing out at this late of an hour? Honestly, that should be enough right there. If I didn't hit that pole, it'd be like, damn, so smooth with it. So, still need to go grab more acid. And I don't really need the jars of meth on me. Ooh, send that clean 20s all across the board. You like to see it? And I've already restocked everything else, so I think I just need acid. And then while I'm there, I'm probably also gonna just pick up the gasoline I need for the Coke lab. Or I could always have it delivered too. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Just let's see, Oscar. I think I was gonna grab like 80 or something. There we go. I don't remember exactly all that I need, so I'm gonna drop all of this off, see what else I need. Keep forgetting it's in quantities of 20, not 10. Keep grabbing not enough. You know, thank God I don't deliver for Amazon or anything like that, because I fucking suck at driving. Have you guys ever seen someone that drives this bad? Not my sister, damn. Can probably take out all these light blue leaves, which is only 2, so if I could just toss them. And I'll just get rid of the extra jerry can that I got. Alright, so I'm pretty sure all of these shelves are filled at this point. Nope, still need more batteries. So I need 20, 160, and then the shelf in the back. How would you feel about a weather system? I think it could be interesting. I think it mostly just depends on like how it's implemented. Because I think for me, part of it is like something like fog, something that reduces visibility would be really nice, especially like hiding from the cops and all that. I don't think I could see any destructive weather systems, like, oh, a tornado or maybe a flood, but even then, I'm not too sure on that. But, you know what? Honestly, just something to kind of break up the monotony of the game, I wouldn't mind seeing. Instead of it always being, you know, sunshine and rainbows here. Definitely wouldn't mind if they added more guns, which I know they're adding some for the cartel update, but I'm interested in seeing like what else they potentially add. Maybe some like automatics and whatnot. Oh, I did not need to grab all that. Well, I need it for the production. So it's basically planning on just trying to let all this kind of build up a little bit. Anywho. Since I'm just going to be restocking everything anyways. Which is batteries? That's 6th. Yeah, honestly, I think I might just go use one of my other spaces to help grow coke leaves. It's gonna be kind of annoying having to go and deliver it myself, but aside from that, might be a bit more beneficial, I guess. Did I grab too many batteries? I did. Damn. Well, shite. Just gonna put the overflow over here. Damn it, I don't have an extra. I think we're gonna do this. Which one is jerry can number 4? Are there any weapons you'd be interested in seeing? So, still need more painkillers and coke. Not really? Ah, I gotcha. I think mostly just to kind of fuck around a bit. I wouldn't mind seeing like explosives. Maybe nothing too crazy like a launcher, but maybe like grenades or something. Especially since you can already throw things in the game. I feel like a grenade wouldn't be that far of a step. Something I'd like to see once the area gets expanded a lot more is I don't know, something along the lines of being able to do like car chases throughout the map. Higher firing rate pistol, yeah. I think that's also partially just like balancing. Because I'm pretty sure he could just up the speed on like the 1911. Alright, looks like we're almost finished up. So I need 100 megabeans, 60 horse semen, and then 240 coke. Honestly, I just want to see if it's faster. I'm gonna park this right up here. Just so that's available, but honestly I feel like it'd be faster for me to just go back and forth on my skateboard than trying to do all that, even if I have to make more trips because of my reduced capacity. So I feel like the skateboard is both, for the most part, faster at least. Alright, so I still need 100 more of that. And what's this third one? Oh yeah, the pain pills. So 100, 160, 60, and 100. Damn, I kinda wonder where all my other regulars are at. Haven't seen Unbeatable Sheep, War Criminal, what's his name? The guy that helped me set up the coke production in the first place. Ah, shit, I didn't grab enough. Oh well. So yeah, 20 more of that. 60, 60. Alright. Should be the last trip. Horse semen, mega bean, and then painkiller. And then I think over at the bungalow, I'm gonna go ahead and get started on getting coke leaves going. Just to have that like higher rate of getting stuff going. Which, for that, I will use the van. So I'm gonna need employees, all the typical grow stuff. Oh shit, I forgot I had acid to pick up. Oh well. Now I'm debating on whether or not I should dry them out. Damn, can't buy wall lockers here. That's fine though. I think that should be everything. I think I'm gonna go with... I mean, I should be able to just use 2 botanists for now. Don't really think there's anything else to grab for botanists. When the vote happened, what did you vote for? I actually missed the vote, I'm not gonna lie. But looking back on it now, if I would have voted, let's get some lights turned on in here. Let's see. How's the new update? Still no new update yet. I'm still waiting on that cartel. It's been nothing but pushback and pushback on the update, so we're still waiting. But yeah, if I would have voted in the update, I feel like I probably would have gone for the mushrooms, honestly. So I feel like having a new drug type is probably going to be the one I would have wanted. Debating if I want to go long ways or just do it 4x4. I also don't want them getting stuck on the door, though. It might just be better to do it in the very back. This is normally where I keep the beds at, but I feel like this is a bit better for a grow room. I'm still gonna have to wait to get them fully set up, though. Because I need to stop by, get some lockers, and some storage shelves. So I don't think anyone but the Handy Hardware sells that. Yeah, I think I'll just end up putting the lockers in here. But be able to effectively double our growth rate at this point. I think I'm gonna buy a bed for myself just so I can sleep through the night and get everything else unlocked and get the coat going. Do you think I should do more than just 16? Because I feel like I could double it up to 32. Like, I definitely have the room for it, so I could just keep having the 16 in here, and then like another 16 in here, and that'd only still put me at 4, I think. Yeah, 4 employees for all that. I just wish the these guys had like some kind of storage rack or whatever. I think I might have a few extra though at the old sweatshop. The old weed growing setup. Did you ever buy the gun? I have before. Not really a fan of it. That's why I normally just beat everyone with a baseball bat. Damn. I don't even know why I have all this weed. It pains me to throw it away, but damn, what to do? Because I'd like to just go ahead and get the bungalow started tonight. Fuck it, we'll be patient. So I also need to get fertilizer anyways. I think we'll start off with 4 storage racks. Go ahead and get 4 lockers. Yeah, I think I'll just have them set up going through here for the extras. I'm gonna get this acid dropped off. Pick up a bunch of fertilizer, drop it off over at the bungalow. Damn, just struggling to get up that hill. All good, man. But I think I'm gonna go for a full 32 on the sweatshop for botanist, or for the coke plants. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot that I had another order going for them. But we're just gonna let that sit. It'll be good for the future. I think I'm gonna go for 120. Oh, and of course it's in increments of 10. Damn it, I got a bunch of extra soil over here too. But I think from here I'm just gonna work on getting my bungalow set up. And then once it starts getting back over to nighttime, should be all good from there. So the thing that sucks is, like, I'm only able to do half of it until it hits 5 o'clock. Or whenever it is that the warehouse opens. Pretty sure it's 5. I love how money's just not even a concern anymore. Ooh, and I need to get a couple more storage racks for the product. I'll probably just line it up right here for all the leaves. And I'll give one to each, that way they're not like overflowing if I'm gone for a couple days. But I also need to go and get, let's see, more. I need seeds, I know that one for sure. Ignore my terrible driving. I definitely feel like they have it set up to where, like, they're always gonna try to keep the dealer or the supplier away from you. And I mean, like, because it seems like every time that I place an order, like right there would have been a great time for them to be like, oh yeah, just meet me at the West construction site. Instead, they have me all the way over here. Let's see, it's intervals of 10. I got, there we go. I did not have enough speed on that one. I was hoping to completely whip it around. I've been getting a little bit better at that. Did I not? Why have you not filled up this pot? It's weird. And fuck it, before I do all that, need the destinations actually set up first. There we go. That looks a little bit better. I think another thing that would be pretty nice is if I could, like, select multiple. Make this go by a little bit quicker. Is that the $6,000 house? Yeah, I think it's about that much. 5,000–6,000. I'm just using it to grow my coca leaves at this point, because I have all the businesses and all of the properties bought. So I'm currently sitting at 84,000 cash, $87,000 credit or debit, whatever it is. This is a pretty good one for weed, though. There we go. Oh damn, it's already nighttime? That was fast. Damn, almost hit Molly right there. I didn't even see her. I'm fucking drunk. I hate when they try to bother me when I'm driving. It's like, no, you can. I don't have anything on me. Alright, so I need another 16 of these guys, 16 of these, and 16 of these. I think that should be good on all of that. Yeah, that should be all I need. And then grab 2 more botanists. Damn, wrong button. Gonna see if I can't do like a different setup. Nah, I think it looks... Hey, what's up, TW? Doing alright today. Even better now that you're here. I know some asshole didn't just hit my van. What's your problem, man? Get rotated. I wasn't done with you. Wish you could just like pull people out of their cars or something. Damn, you just hit my van again. What the hell, man? Damn lifted trucks, I can't jump up on top of you. This game is gonna get to GTA with the drug dealing. Yeah. Well, there he goes. With my mythical powers, I've sent him to the underground. Thank you. People think they can hit my van and get away with it. I don't care if you drive a lifted truck, Mr. Country Bumpkin. I'm still gonna flip your shit. It might take me a little longer, but his shit got flipped. Alright, there we go. I believe you two are the new hires. Weed stuff? Nope. Coke. All Coke now. No more meth. No, I'm still making meth. It's just a lot more passive now. I mean, it's always been a very passive thing. I've always enjoyed just not really having to worry about everything, just being able to just... I really like dealing. Ignore that nasty ass big truck that just went by my house. That was probably loud as fuck. But yeah, I've always enjoyed more so doing the dealing and stuff. So that's why I've always tried to is the key word. Keep it more simple, but just ruin the whole stream. What the fuck, man? Yeah. Dude, I can't stand people that drive big lifted ass trucks and all that, cause they always got like the muffler cut off, and then like they gotta go drive past your house loud as fuck, and it's just like, brother, if it wasn't for the fact that I started streaming in the mornings, it's like I work overnights. If I get woken up by some dude with a small dick driving his truck loud as fuck, like, I'm gonna be pissed. Because there's no need for it. Like, if I got a car, that shit's quiet as fuck. Because I'm not trying to bother everyone around me. But some people are just straight up assholes. They're like, I have to make my presence known. I don't wish to be forgotten in this world, so I must be an asshole to everyone. Real shit, plan on getting a truck and it won't be loud. And see, like, don't get me wrong, I know that trucks can be useful, especially for people that, like, you know, work construction and that kind of stuff. But 90% of the people that own a truck don't need to own a truck. They only own a truck because they have fragile egos and don't feel like they're a real man unless they drive one. And it's like, just drive a fucking Subaru like a normal person or some shit. No, TBH, I just like trucks. I mean, my thing on it is they're big. They aren't as fuel efficient. They're worse cars, essentially. I'd much rather drive a car than a truck. But that's just me. I know everyone's got their own personal feelings and opinions on everything, but like, me personally, I don't care for trucks. Alright. These guys should be all good to just kind of do their own thing. Ma'am? Do you have to do this right in the doorway? Thank you. I just think trucks are kind of cool. I don't like loud cars, however. Yeah, neither do I. Nor motorcycles. Like, I like no reason for a sports car. I mean, they look nice, but at least those can also still be quiet. It's just normally the people that end up getting them have inflated egos and feel the need to make their shit pop whenever they go anywhere, and it's just like, can you not do that? Can you not just respect your surroundings? And those are always the type of people to be like, it's my car or my truck, I can do with it whatever the fuck I want. And it's like, cool, but you're in a public setting. It's the same with people that like listen to music without earbuds. They just hold their phone up to the ear looking broke as shit, listen to music, and it's like, dude, if you don't got earbuds, just don't play your fucking music. I don't want to hear your whack ass music just like, oh, look at this, I spit flames. Yeah. Alright, so I need to grab more motor oil. I think that should be it. But yeah, as was kind of going on before, the thing I don't like about all of this, even if it nearly like quintuples the price of the Coke, is it also like, I don't have earbuds, I lost my AirPods, gonna get a cheap little pair of wired earbuds and be okay. Yeah. I think for me it's just like people that don't really care about the people surrounding them. That's what kind of irritates me, where they think that they're the main character energy, essentially, where they think everyone around them doesn't matter or exist, so they decide to just make everyone else's life a living hell. It's just like, fuck off with that shit. I feel like there's another thing. Yeah, battery. That's what it is. So 40 battery, 80 Coke, 40 gasoline, 40 that, 40 this, 40 that, 40 this. Should be everything. Nope, missing something. What am I missing? No, that's everything. It pisses me off so much, people who care like way too much about their hair. Like, make your hair look good, but don't be messing with it all day to fix it just because you're trying to look cool. Yeah. And like, I can definitely understand, like, for some people their looks is shit, the only thing they really have going for them. Why can I not operate this machine? Oh. Ma'am, can we hurry this up? There you go. Good girl. So I want to see, what is the product looking like right now? Okay, looks like we're making premium. Yeah, the stuff that's coming out is premium, so... We'll be back making a grilled cheese. Hell yeah. Where'd you get that cheese, Danny? I doubt anyone will get that reference, but it's okay. Welcome back, Alex. How's it going? My day's ruined. Thanks, man. What, did you drop your grilled cheese or something? Did somebody steal your sweet roll? Why the fuck do I have 10 batteries on me? Oh, cool. Both my, dealers are coming right to me. We love to see it. Okay, asshole. There we go. Alright, so he's dealing in that premium cocaina. Where the fuck did you go? You're just here. Slippery bitch. Ma'am. Your meth sales are disappointing. Try some coke. And you. Oh, it's all the heavenly shit. We'll just leave it. Damn. It's pretty far away. I'm gonna go grab my skateboard first. And then I think here soon I'm gonna save just so I can check my net worth. They won't sell me coke. Sir, I'll sell you some coke. Ma'am?
Nope.
Damn, you just knocked that over. See, look at all those people just taking my coke, no problem. Can I sell you some coke, please? Jesse. Pull out your knife, I fucking dare you. Hey, Beth, how's it going? Fiona, you already have a pending offer. Hate that. They're like fuck, what are they called? The little punching bags that when you hit them, they get right back up. What's the name of those bags? I know it's not just like punching bag or whatever. I know there's like a specific name for it. Like the shit that is in Kung Fu Panda. Where he kept hitting the bag and then it'd just get back up and knock him over. Why am I smoking the coke? Who else wants to smoke? Holy shit. What the hell? I can jump super high now. That's crazy. I just jumped over that wall. Save. Smart man. You've seen me die quite a few times to the cops. I regret doing my own supply. You know what they say, man. Never get high on your own supply. God damn, everything is so fucking bright. Hope the coke wears off soon. Said no one ever. Why don't I have any motor oil? I keep forgetting about it. I go to jump and it just sends me flying. Okay, something for me to keep in mind. Stop buying batteries, buy more motor oil. 'Cause goddamn. So I think we're doing good on everything else now. All of my backup is fully stocked, right? Yeah, cool. I'm not too worried about that quite yet. Fucking love how fast you run whenever you take Red Bull. Or I'm sorry, generic energy drink. Yeah, should be all stocked up from there. I'm probably gonna go and check on the one guys in the morning. See how everyone's doing on their money. Get their money up. I gotta say, one of the things I like the most about the wall lockers is the fact that they got so much space for you to put cash in, so like, you just don't have to worry about it for a while. Which does remind me I should probably go check out. Oh yeah, net worth. I'm gonna go to the barn, because I also want to go and get all their money up. And then from there, I'm also just gonna end up sleeping there. But I want to go and double check, see how everything's doing. But then I'm gonna be saving whenever I sleep, so. Alright, still doing pretty good on supplies, it looks like. Could use a Viagra restock, but... Yeah, these guys can have up to a, let's see, 6,000 divided by 300, that's a 20-day supply of money. Can't sleep while athletic. The fuck is this shit? Well, waiting on that to wear off. Get a little bit of restock done. And just like that, it wore off. Because of the energy drink. Shit, I've been drinking a Monster, but I could go to sleep just fine. God damn, I run through Viagra so quickly over here. I'm back with the grilled cheese. Hell yeah, man. Alright. Hell yeah, just hit Baron 5. Now let's see what our net worth is. Which I feel like you should be able to just check in game. You must do a cooking vid. Hell yeah. 676.4k. Sorry, I had to reply to a couple messages real quick. But yeah, kind of going back to what you said, TW, I'll definitely see about doing a cooking video. That might be more of like a weekend activity type thing. I've never done anything that's like scripted or whatever, so I'll probably end up just doing kind of like a live stream. I'll just have to figure out a way to kind of get my like camera set up and all that. Molly. How is it going? My second favorite dealer. My heart will always lie with Benji. That boy can sling some meth like no other. How the fuck did you get right past me and I didn't even see you? $488. Are you just sitting in the camp? Well, what? Fucking camping tent? Just smoking the meth yourself? Like, what's going on? Benji? Good to see you, man. You know, I gotta say, I was pretty impressed you was able to stay standing after the first punch. See, look at all these people being nice and respectful, not denying my sales. It's what you like to see. There's an ocean right there. Oh, and he's gonna run. Why were you running? Why are you running? What the hell's going on with that cop car? Where the fuck did he come from? Cops don't get mad for that? I guess not. Ow. Hey, bitch. I don't got a gun. Two cops with guns versus me with a fist. I'd win. Alright, how's everything going over here? Nice, nice, looking very nice. Do I have a shelf stock full of Red Bull in Schedule 1? Hell yeah. Is that just for like running from the cops or whatever? Like I ordered 300 of them, damn. And I thought I liked my caffeine. I just have them for deals past curfew. Fair enough. That's probably pretty smart. I normally just like using the skateboard though. I just didn't have it on me at that point. Oh yeah. 6 premium bricks. Someone needs to get these bodies out of the street. I guess I'll do it. That definitely seems like an interesting combination. Hold V and ride the skateboard. About to commit some elderly abuse. I'm holding V, it's not doing anything. I know it's supposed to do, but... Mountains upon mountains of glorious. Got that lisp. Or the button to go third person. Yeah, that's V. But whenever I ride a skateboard, it doesn't do anything. Oh, that's weird. So it'll work if I hold V whenever I go to do it, but it's... Whoa. Okay. Now I'm riding the skateboard in first person. This is kind of cool. Order 300 Red Bulls and drink a full stack of them. In game or in real life? Okay, it's kind of shaky, but I really like doing this in first person. Oh, in the game? Well, that's not as fun. The screen jitter is crazy, but I fuck with it. Ah, asshole. So yeah, it seems like if I hold V before I hop onto the skateboard, it does something. Hey, that's what we like to see. We're already getting lots of leaves. I'm gonna have to go grab my van for this. Try to play Schedule 1, but I can't out of hours, and it's costing me money to get more. I still think that's so whack that you have to, like, pay to play, essentially. Like, I don't think I've ever heard of that kind of setup before. I love the fact that these cops think I give a fuck about their curfew or whatever. Especially when there's people walking around all the time. Look up Geoforce. I will in a moment. Do you not have, like, Steam or whatever? Website is called Geoforce now. I have Steam. I have Stake. But my computer can't run Schedule 1. Geoforce now streams it, so it's like watching a YouTube video. It doesn't hurt the computer at all. Oh, so like an online streaming service, so that like you basically play the game on the cloud. Yeah, I guess another thing that'd be really nice is just for like future updates is if this game ran just like a lot more smoothly. And not even just talking about like bugs and all that. I know there is a huge issue with like people with, I mean honestly mostly like laptops and stuff, but people having issues. Yeah, it's real popular. It's got almost every game on it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't have like a high-end rig, but it's good enough to play basically anything I want. I'm gonna try and save it for a PC. It's gonna take years. I mean, the nice thing about PCs is if you learn how to build them yourselves, you can just do upgrades over time. Granted, I just ended up saving for a PC and I ended up selling my Xbox One S and like all except one of my controllers, because I use a controller for my PC when the game allows for it, because I'm still used to using. Parts cost a lot though. Not really, honestly. A lot of them are decently cheap, under $100. Just depends on like how high end you're going. Your most expensive thing is going to be your graphics card. Those typically cost like a couple hundred. For really good ones, they'll cost over $1,000. But I mean, I'm running a 3060, which I'm gonna go ahead and look up the price of my graphics card now. The one that I'm using in this build, this rig. Holy fuck, that has dropped in price so much. So the one I'm currently using is about $300. So this is gonna take me a moment, so bear with me, but I should be able to find my PC build. Because I basically, one of my friends that knows all about building PCs. Let's see. Here we go, part list. Holy fuck, it has dropped so much. I spent $15 on mine. You can buy the PC that I'm using right now for $726. If you want to join my Discord, send me a DM and I'll send you the list if you want. And since it's part by part, you'll be able to just buy it piece by piece and do your upgrades later on. Because the really nice thing is you can just kind of... Oh, you're running out of storage? Cool. Change out your storage cards. Brother knows how to build them, then there you go. He probably knows a lot more about this than I do. Alright. My Discord is going to be the same as it is here. I just use the Scream name, Little Demon, everywhere. And I got a pretty good number of things on the Discord. I want to like add more eventually. Busted can of biscuits. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Ooh, and another thing, make sure to go and put in your YouTube username whenever you DM me. That way I know like who I'm talking to. Because if I'm getting multiple people, then... Well, I guess it doesn't apply to you, Busted Can of Biscuits, since it's the same, but... Let me go ahead and pull up that list again and share it. And then I would definitely have your, what would you say, your brother knows how to build them? Yeah, no, that's understandable about being consistent. But yeah, if your brother knows how to build them, I would definitely have him go and look over the part list just in case there's like better things to put into your PC. Because like I think I ended up having to get a different power supply, and then there's probably like a couple other small things I just don't remember because I built this like 2 years ago. I don't remember exactly, but it was like not super long ago, but long enough that I don't remember off the top of my head how long it's been. Damn, that's a lot of people. But yeah, no, I can definitely understand the whole consistency issue. Well, not issue, but being consistent with like your screen names, because that's what I try to do. I just tend to be a little demon on everything. Especially now that I'm streaming, it's like I'd rather be able to just have like that recognizable name. My only regret is I should have started streaming sooner. And it's for the sole reason of... So I don't personally listen to them, but if you guys know Future, the rapper, I'm gonna look into that and try. I got pull some strings and get it. Understandable. But I mean, especially since it's dropped in price down to like just under $800, I feel like that should be a lot more obtainable. And I can give you, from my own personal experience, I've never had an issue with this PC. I've yet to upgrade it at all. Like, I plan on getting a better graphics card eventually, but not too worried about it right now. And the PC tower, the case itself, it's pretty big, so there's a lot of room for upgrades in the future. It's water cooled. It's an overall pretty solid PC. There's something I was talking about before that. Pretty sure my brother knows how to build computers. There you go. Plus, it's not like there isn't, you know, probably hundreds, if not thousands, of YouTube videos doing tutorials. But yeah, kind of going back to the whole, yeah, because I was talking about my online name. So, for anyone that's familiar with Future, he came out with a song. Let me check. About 10 months ago, named Little Demon, or Lil Demon, same as my name. I've been using Lil Demon for like almost 4 years now. I got that nickname whenever I was in the military. But then Future goes and puts out a song named Lil Demon, and it's like, fuck. Well, now if someone tries to search me up, it's gonna pull up that song first. Let's see. Oh, I forgot that don't include the monitor. I mean, you can really use anything as a monitor. My main monitor is actually a flat screen TV, just because I like how big it is. And it has speakers in it, so I don't have to worry about getting speakers for the PC. I can just, like, if I'm just in bed watching some YouTube, I just have it like a TV. Granted, whenever I'm streaming, I use a headset, but eh. And then I have a second monitor just to kind of keep track of everything on the side. I got my YouTube studio open, my OBS, all that fun stuff. And then, yeah, U.S. military. Yeah, I was in the Marines for a bit. Thank you for your service. Nah, thank you for paying your taxes. That's what paid me. Nah, I'm gonna be for real. I didn't really do shit. I was in for about a year, then ended up breaking my leg twice. Same leg within a span of 2 months. I broke it the first time, just overuse, injury. But then they sent me back to field training like 6 weeks later, and I ended up breaking my leg again 2 weeks in. Yeah, no, super unlucky. It's no issue, honestly. I'm glad to have gotten out when I did, because, like, the quality of life of the military has just been going down a lot, especially recently. Especially considering there's a good chance of the US going back out to the Middle East. So it's like, shit, I'm glad that I got out when I did. Wait, if I don't answer my customers' texts, they stop being loyal? No. They still message me every single day. Like, if I go pull up my contacts right now. Okay, this one's probably not a good example because I just got a lot of these customers recently. But, like, all of these people, I don't do shit for them. Everyone is at peak happiness. The only thing that will make their loyalty go down is if you assign a deal and then don't show up. That will make their loyalty go down. But if you just don't answer their messages, you're fine. Or hit them. Damn, I do beat up my customers a lot. They seem to still like me. Like, I beat up Pearl all the time, but too lazy to give my dealers stuff. Is it worth it? The dealers are there so you can be lazy. Cause, like, they will automatically sell for you, and as long as you just keep them stocked up, which you only have to do every couple days, which can be done as easily as you just go to your dealers. Cool, Benji still has 358 of Heisenberg Special. 401. Jane I've got doing both coke and meth, so I'm not as worried about her. Oh fuck, I forgot about Leo. I completely forgot about that dude. I just unlocked them too. Dude's just been chilling. Hey man, how you doing? Yeah, I kind of forgot about you. Has anyone ordered Trigger Warning or Heisman's Trophy? No, they're just part of the mix process. I don't have them listed for sale or anything. The only one I have going is War Criminals Cough Reel. Since they're all just kind of part of the process to make the Coke. Let me in, I wish to gamble. Still got 3 hours, damn. Let's see if what you say is true, Alex. She's in right between blue and green. Her loyalty went up when I knocked her out. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe she just likes getting beat. I don't know. But she respects it. She hasn't gotten a good night's sleep in years, so I've just been helping her out. That's crazy, though. I was expecting it to either go down or just not move at all. And then the respect goes up. What the fuck? Alright, rat bastard, can you, like... Yeah, you got all the heavenly shit. Yeah, I gotta say, I was not expecting that. Just like, oh, hey, you know, he's gonna... Whew. Broke boy. But yeah, that's actually mad funny. Was not expecting it. That's... Damn. Hype, bitch. So are you gonna get a lot of Red Bull and drink it all? Talking 3 stacks and drinking them all at once. You know what? Just for you. Let me get some product moved. Okay, so he's just a broke boy. Mario head ass. Trying to find someone to sell to. Damn, he's making money quick. Alright, best I can do right now is 60. Will you take that? I know it's only 1/5 of what you're wanting, but... Actually, I got an idea. Just instantly get my money back. Me on a daily basis. Well, that's 20 down. Premium entertainment. Yeah. This is the greatest thing I've ever watched. Ma'am, can I help you? bumping into me and shit. I simply can't get better than this. Yep, just a man drinking his 60 Red Bulls. I started moving a little bit and I don't like how the mechanics are going. I'm assuming the effects don't stack, but I guess we'll find out when I zoom across the map. Well, that's 40 down. Hell yeah, OG Bone. How far are you into the game? Correction, that's not the trash, it's the recycling bin. And by recycle, they just burn it all up, which is actually pretty accurate. Yeah, not so fun fact, most recycling just ends up getting shipped to third world countries and getting burned. Just started bumping up there, hell yeah man. And we're done. Oh yeah, 114 back. So this is me walking. Never mind, I tried to sprint and it didn't do anything. I am never going to sleep now. Now we're gonna smoke some meth. We're gonna do a bump of coke. I just want a thing that's like Minecraft, how did we get here, where you like consume all of the different products. I feel like that should be an achievement. Either just by smoking something that has like every single effect or something of the sort. Oh my god, look at the... Those are crazy. Some straight Christmas lights right there. Smoke some weed too. Bro, I thought you were gonna have a heart attack. Me too. I think the weed mellowed me out though. That's why we're going back to the meth. I like the like kind of rampagey feel of it. You know what? Speaking of Rampage, and don't worry, Alex, I saved beforehand. I want a Red Bull so bad. Go get a Red Bull then. Can't drive, nor do I got money. Then steal. Oh fuck. How'd you get out? Damn, how'd you miss 4 times? Me. Stormtrooper ass aim, yeah. Back to driving, how do I get there? You do what your grandpa did, and you walked up the hill both ways for 15 miles in the snow with alligators chasing you. Back in my day, we didn't have school. Our parents just beat everything we needed to know in life into our heads. We drank out the garden hose, we licked the lead paint walls, we got candy out of strangers' fans, and we didn't have to worry about nothing except being home before the streetlights came on. We knew how to sign our name in cursive, how to drive stick shift, how to use a rotary phone. And yeah, that's about it. You do all that and you'll be able to get yourself a Red Bull. Or I can ask my mom for a Red Bull. Can you say, hey, Tristan's mom, get him a Red Bull? Or do I need to be a bit louder with that? Also, probably shouldn't be like, you know, just giving your name out on the internet. But that's just me. Hey, Tristan's mom, can you get him a Red Bull? Well, did it work? Debating. The urge to yell out, hey, Tristan's mom, are you single? Are you looking for a new stepdad kid? I don't know how the fuck old you are, but yay, she said yes. There you go. God. Well done, sir. Thank you. Fixing people's caffeine addiction. I mean, leaning into people's caffeine addiction. One yelled out message at a time. Really doing the community a service. That's a first, isn't it? Brother, I have the memory of a goldfish with dementia. I don't even remember what I said 2 seconds ago. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's wild. No, it's pretty domestic. I'm not gonna lie, you kinda got me wanting a Red Bull now, though. How long is stream gonna be today? What time is it? Oh damn, it's already 1:46. I'll probably stream for another, like, hour and a half. Somewhere in that range. Get one, do it, open at the same time. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get mine a lot quicker than you, because I have a liquor store that sells it, like, right across the street from me. Bro, what? But fuck it, I'll go get a Red Bull. Legitimately, it'll take me like 2 minutes though. I just have to get dressed, walk over, grab it, get back undressed because it's hot as fuck. And yeah, that's about it. I'm back. We got the Red Bull. Oh, you already got your Red Bull too? What flavor did you get? Gonna adjust my mic real quick. No, I did not yet, but I plan on getting original because everything else sucks. I don't know, I think the watermelon one's pretty good. Need to tighten the arm on my microphone real quick. Shit's a little loose. I got the watermelon one. Alright, there we go. Well, should I wait? Or should I crack it now? Damn, my microphone just keeps leaning over. It is the 12 fluid ounce one. I got the 12. Alright, there we go. Microphone's finally fixed. Had to adjust it. Well, should I wait to crack it or should I do it now? I still think it's fucking hilarious that beating the old lady gave me more loyalty. I must remind her of her husband or something. Hey, what's up, Necro? How's the little art project for sheep going? Yeah, I don't know if you saw my message, but I said to DM me it. That way I can kind of give it a little look over in case you need any more inspiration or ideas. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so I couldn't do that. Couldn't do what? Welcome back, TW. You got your Red Bull also? After I went back to change it, my shit crashed and it's all gone. Hey, you gotta save frequently, man. For real though, that sucks though. Why is nothing growing? Oh, don't tell me I put them on the wrong supply. Damn, that's lame. It looks like I'm gonna have to get a restock here soon anyways. I mean, leaves are looking pretty good. Doing really well on this. Yeah, no, that really sucks to hear, Necro. How long were you working on it? Like, did you already put a lot of effort into it, or was that just kind of like a sketch you were doing at that point? So I only saw it for like the minute you had it up in the Discord. Well, that's good. At least it wasn't like a whole lot of progress lost. Like, still sucks that it happened, but personally I'd rather lose a project I only put like 5 minutes into than something I put 5 hours into. It's the last time I'll be able to watch all your stream for a while. Yeah, I know, because I know school's gonna be starting up here again soon. Imagine not already being an adult and being done with school. Unless you go to college. Starts Monday. That's rough. The fuck is this dude doing? Imagine being an adult and still going to school. Oh yeah, I mean there's people that go to college. I don't, but nerds definitely not 100% projecting. So here's my thing on college. If it's something you really, really want to do, go for it. If not, don't. Because a lot of people end up going to college because they feel like they have to, because like literally your entire school career, K through 12, especially your last few years of high school, they are fucking pushing college down your throat. Except now we're seeing a whole lot of people that went to college and they work at a fucking Five Below because, cool, they got their bachelor's or whatever. No one's wanting to hire them though. Whereas you got people that went to trade school instead. And they're able to find a job like immediately out of trade school, which is only like, if I remember right, trade school is like 1/5 of the cost of college, depending on the degree, obviously. you normally get paid more unless you're being like a fucking brain surgeon or something. And then like you're actually able to find a job if you go to trade school. See, I'm a big weather nerd, so I could go for a meteorology degree. That's honestly, yeah, that's something you could go and do. I know the biggest one that was pushed for a while was any kind of like computer science degree, but now it's like, cool, AI has taken over all of the entry level like computer science degrees, so you know, what do you do unless you already have connections into some big company? But I feel like something like a meteorologist, that's more of a niche field that you don't have to really worry as much. And that's another thing that really sucks right now for the job market, because like you might go spend 4, 6, 8, however many years in college just not to be able to land a job because fucking AI is doing the job better because it's cheaper. I'm gonna work in the NWS and be the one that issues the warnings for storms and stuff. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Ooh, since you're really big into meteorology, are you by chance familiar with the YouTube creator Swiggle Studios? He covers like mostly tornadoes, but he kind of goes over all kind of weather events. Um, he's not like insanely popular, but he does get like a pretty good number of views. Let me look up how to spell his name real quick. Like his last video 6 days ago got 100,000 views, which I don't think is too bad. He's got 366,000 subscribers. For 77 videos, he already has over 54 million views. So I mean, like, but yeah, I like his content. He's he's a good one that I typically like. That's one of the creators I put on whenever I'm trying to go to sleep. More into the guy Ryan Hall, y'all. He covers weather across the country, all kinds of it. I think I've heard of him. I think Swaggle has referenced him before. Man, what a beautiful sight. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, no, he looks familiar. I don't think I've ever watched any of his videos, but I'm pretty sure Swaggle has gone and been like, hey, look at this video from Ryan Hall, or he's maybe done like a collab. Oh hell yeah, busted can of biscuits, which first off, very interesting username, not gonna lie. But yeah, I still don't know when the update's gonna drop, so I'm thinking it might be this weekend, which if it is, I might end up doing like a little surprise stream on probably tomorrow. More than likely. I normally don't stream on the weekends. I kind of just take that as like my time to rest because I work Monday through Friday. I also stream Monday through Friday because my schedule is quite literally, I wake up at like 10:30, get ready for the stream from 11 to about 3:30, and then I go to work at 4. Goes live to cover all severe weathers across country. That'd be awesome. Then I get one more day to watch you. Yeah, I might see about doing Saturday streams more often. Those are definitely the ones where it's more like I do that for the games that like I'm not really, the ones I don't normally play on stream. So like I'll play Peak. I got into Forager recently. I'll go and play like the Mercenaries on Resident Evil 4 for a while. That's what I did for my longest stream ever. I played the Mercenary mode for, what was it, like 6 hours I think? But yeah, I think my biggest thing is I've really just been trying to keep that like consistent schedule going. But yeah, depending on what my audience kind of leans towards, if it's more so a lot of people that are like still going to school, I might see about switching to more Saturday streams. I'd still like to just keep Sundays off as like a good rest day, and it's not like a, oh, you can't do any work on Sunday type thing. It's just like, it's the day before I go back to my week of work, so that's probably the one I value the most as like my day off. Now, I will say, if this really pops off and I'm able to like actually make a living off of streaming, I could probably see about doing like 6 days a week consistently. Or at least doing streams for a lot longer than like 3 to 4 hours. To be honest, I'll just randomly get motivated and then be like, okay, I'll just go live on Twitch on my PS5. Hell yeah. And that's another thing, is I am planning on not switching to Twitch, but I'm gonna cross stream just so I can kind of get, you know, people that are on both sides, because I know a lot of people might be on Twitch but not on YouTube, or vice versa. Honestly, I probably would have gotten a better start if I started on Twitch and then started doing YouTube, but I've legitimately never been on Twitch before, so I'm like, I'm just gonna do YouTube because I don't know how to use Twitch at all. Like, I did eventually go and get an account set up, and I think next weekend I'm gonna be going and getting it all set up and finalized so that I can start cross-streaming. When is that gonna be? Let me look at the calendar real quick. Yeah, so from the week of the 18th to the 22nd is when I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch. But like I said, I'm still going to be also streaming on YouTube, so like you don't have to worry about me going anywhere if you're someone that only watches on YouTube. I just feel like it would be a good idea for me to go and kind of like broaden my audience a little bit. Damn, probably one of the most annoying things, having to go and get restock done again. Low-key best small streamer out there. Am I really? Because I'm not gonna lie, I only started this like not even 3 months ago. I'm about like 2.5 months in, but I feel like I've been doing pretty well so far. This last week has really blown me up. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my YouTube studio. Let's see, views, 90 days. Yeah, because I've not even hit my 90 days yet. My first highest, like, views for the entire day was June 18th. I did a Pokemon Minecraft mod, so I was doing a Cobblemon, and I got 43 views on that live stream. And then I think last week one of my streams hit 43, and then another one hit 48, and then the one 2 days ago, so Wednesday, 123 views. In the last 7 days, and I took an extra day off. Hey, I gotta run. I did go. Don't know if I'll be able to tune back in. Love watching you, and I hope you continue watching you, man. Good luck, doing great. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I took Monday off. So even with a 3-day weekend, and it's not including today either, I've gotten over 200% more views in the last 7 days than the week before. And I was doing pretty decent last week, so it's just like, this week has definitely helped grow me a lot. I think I've gotten, on average, probably about a new subscriber each day. My current goal right now is I'd really like to be able to go and, why is there this random Coke can? Damn, almost got a double kill with that one. But yeah, currently my goal is I'd like to be able to go and have monetization on within a year of, like, me starting it. Which I'm not super confident on, because it's like, I'm basically like 1/30th of the way there already. So like, I'm gonna definitely have to go and get like a lot more subscribers to hit that, because I'm doing really well when it comes to watch hours, because that's the two things that you need for monetization, is watch hours and subs. I get plenty of watch hours, since I mean, I do live streams and I'll stream for like 3-4 hours a day for 5 days a week, but hitting that 1,000 subscriber milestone is definitely gonna be pretty tough. Honestly, with how everything's been going, even if I don't end up hitting that mark, I'll probably continue streaming still. I think it mostly just depends on how close I get. Because I definitely enjoy doing this, but really, I'd like to be able to turn this into a career, but I also understand that this is a very saturated market, so it's not going to be easy to do that. I know I also need to start putting out shorts content, because I know that's what gets people a lot of subscribers, but it's just like, I really don't like short form content. I feel like it's 90% brain rot, and I don't want to contribute to that in any way. That's the main reason why I don't have like any other social medias. It's just like yeah, no shit, police are nearby. There's one right there stuck on a rock. Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, damn. That's lame. Can we hurry this up, man? I want you out of my yard. And he just gets stuck back on the rock. What the hell? I may have just made things worse for me. Hell yeah, kickflip. If you hit one of my employees, I swear to God, I'm pulling you out the car and beating your ass. There you go, finally. Annoying asshole. All because I didn't consent to being searched. Gotta say, it's pretty nice just being able to stack up leaves like this. Alright, I need to go get more seeds and all that. I love running people over because it's just like, damn, maybe you should have gotten out of the way quicker. Damn, everyone's out of seeds. Crazy. And I won't be able to get any more fertilizer for a little bit. Damn, this is rough. I think I'm probably just gonna go back to the coke docks and get more. I think 40 should be enough for now, at least. Main thing is I just want to make sure they're actually using the fertilizer on it, so I'm not getting low quality. Just want to double check. Which one are you assigned to? Cool, it is the back one. Just wanted to make sure. Fishing with milks. I'm guessing our progress isn't going to restart after the update. I'm assuming not, just because it hasn't with any of the other updates, but this is also going to be a really big one, so I can't speak for certain. Obviously, I hope not, but I guess we'll just kind of have to wait and see what happens. With how much time that Tyler is putting into it, I'm assuming that we should be good and won't have to worry about it, but like I said, we'll probably just have to see what happens. I'm gonna bet on the progress not getting reset. Because in one of the posts that I did see from him, granted he doesn't post a whole lot, but I'm assuming we're probably not gonna have to deal with reset, because main thing he's concerned about is the update messing with people's saves, so I'm assuming he's taking extra careful, care with it, making sure that it doesn't happen. So I will say, if it does reset, that's definitely gonna suck, because I've put a lot of hours into this game, and this save in particular, because I've been streaming it for the last 2 weeks, I think, maybe 3. So yeah, definitely a lot of time put into this save, so for it to get all just like wiped, be pretty tragic. I'll be honest, I'll probably continue playing, just because, I mean, I don't mind starting fresh. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing, because I thought it would reset. See, I really don't feel like it would, but I also don't know what's gonna happen, so, you know, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I'm gonna bet on it not resetting, but I'm also kind of viewing it from the perspective of, if it does, well, that just means I get to reset the content and keep going from there, because like I definitely do enjoy this game. It's just once you get to like this stage of the game, it gets kind of boring, not gonna lie. If I had people I could stream the game with, it'd probably be a lot more entertaining, for myself at least. I'm sure you guys like watching me get like shot by the cops and I lose the progress of the day, but that's just me. Alright. Looks like I still need the fertilizer, but I don't Don't think I'll be able to grab that anytime soon yet. Not until the morning, at least. How far are you into yours? Are you already to like the coke stage, meth? How's your playthrough going? You finished on both of your saves, so you're already like done with the game at this point. Just waiting on the update. Like so many of us. I'm still very firm on the belief of like, yeah, I understand if this is like a passion project. Dude's probably not wanting to go and like hire people, but like he's made millions off the game. He should definitely hire people to get the updates out quicker. Because like that's definitely just something that kind of happens with indie developers, is they make a really good game that ends up popping off like this one did. Especially when it gets picked up by other streamers. I know one of the biggest ones was Charlie. Good old Moist Critical, when he ended up pretty much I haven't been playing because I seriously thought update would make everything reset, but at the same time I don't mind starting over, so I may just play this weekend. I mean, hey, that might be the move. I'll be honest, I've been having a lot less fun once I reached the coke stage, just because it's like, well, this. I really liked the meth one just because like it still felt manageable. I could still spend most of my time going out doing deals and stuff, but now it's primarily just, cool, I get my delivery, I restock, and it's just rinse and repeat from there. It definitely just felt a lot more fun where like I could leave the production kind of off to the side and I could just focus on playing the game. It's not fun after the coke stage because all you're doing is restocking and selling. Yeah. Well, see, I don't mind selling, but it's like I stay so busy with this that there's not even really a chance for me to sell. Like, yeah, I know at night you have time to go and like do all that stuff because the day doesn't pass, but like I don't like having to go and do all that. I prefer to just have my stuff delivered. And it's also just so much to keep track of. And like I also know like, yeah, I should do these kinds of these mixes just because it makes a lot of money, because like base coke sells for like 200, this sells for almost 1,000. So like the money is definitely there, but it's like I'm at the point of the game where money doesn't even really matter anymore. All my dealers make me so much money I don't even want to sell. I enjoy selling just because I just like riding around on skateboard, avoiding the police, doing all that fun stuff. Like that's what I really enjoy doing in the game. If I had someone else playing to just kind of handle all of this shit, It'd be cool. But instead, I'm having to go and beep, backing up the van. It's not run into the light pole. Eight stage, yeah. And see, I'd even set that up. It was actually one of my viewers that was like, hey, you want me to set up your Coke for you? And I'm like, oh, sure. And, well, you see where I'm at now. And the main reason why I'm even doing the whole, like, oh yeah, I want to make a bunch of Coke so I can sell it for high prices is because I'd really like to get those last two achievements, which one of them definitely feels like an intern achievement. The whole, oh yeah, have 10 million net worth. It's like, I'm not even at 1 million yet, and I've been playing for a while. I can't even imagine what getting 10 million is going to be like. I have the same thing going on in the warehouse, but I just give the dealers like 10 bricks and they bring me back 100. Holy fuck, 150,000? Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about Leo. And I know he is the best dealer, because obviously he's, you know, the last one you get. And he's got all of my like really expensive customers, but so I can only imagine how much money he's got right now. Holy fuck, he's already up to 18. I have it posted for 999. Yeah, I'm just waiting for everyone to get addicted to it first. Cause like I've been major slacking on that, I'm not gonna lie. What's the order? I got oil, Coke, pain pills, gas. I'm just gonna be working on getting my stuff restocked today. Alright, next I need to get 80 motor oil, 80 gas, and 80... No, I already got Coke. Probably need to get more though. Oh yeah, I'm assuming you weren't here for it. Something really funny that happened earlier. So one of my viewers was like, hey, yeah, if you hit your customers, it makes their loyalty go down. And I'm like, oh shit, really? I went and beat up Pearl, and the loyalty went up. Because she was sitting at, like, right on that line of blue and green. And then I went, kicked her ass, and it went up to where it's at now, and it's like, huh. I must remind her of her husband or something. Wait, hold up. Let's see, we got garbage gas, regular gas, mega gas, and sexy gas. I don't know how I had never read that before. I didn't realize that that's what it said. Hey asshole, can you search me? Thank you. Bitch, are you not gonna lower the entire thing? What the fuck? Alright, maybe you can do your job right. Definitely not Benji. I swear these cops, man. Damn pigs can't even do their job. And now I'm gonna have to go buy another Coke. You're gonna be friendly with the cartel or a rival? Most likely gonna be a rival, make it more interesting. You wanna search my shit? So I can get through? But yeah, I'm not too sure yet. I wanna see what each side holds. Like, what happens if you're friendly or if you're hostile. Because, like, I can definitely see the whole, oh, it'll be more interesting being hostile, but, like, if being friendly makes me a bunch of money, then I might just be friendly for the sake of it. Okay, cops, you have been absolutely pissing me off. Are you kidding me? Damn, that's 5 people. Your friend. Oh shit, I was too close. I need to watch where the blue circle is. That's the 3rd time now. But you just keep giving me my back. Yeah, my bat back. Oh fuck, he escaped. He breached containment. Oh shit, they're all breaching containment. Imagine having guns and getting your ass beat by me. Oh yeah, they pushed my van out of the way. Alright, who's left? No one? Do y'all go night-night? What the hell's going on with my van? never mind. It's Gucci. That should be close enough. Alright, I know I need more motor oil still. Look at that, they finally brought down the barricade. Alright, stocked up on coke, need more pain pills, need more gas? Yeah, gas. A whole bunch of other shit. I don't even know if I need all this coke. Never mind, I do, I guess. I think we're gonna go for Mega Bean and Mega Bean, horse semen, and pain pills. Man, what a fun gameplay loop, am I right? Buying jugs of horse semen at a time. What was the last thing I needed? Mega Bean. Oh shit, there's brakes? Oh, I guess it does say it right on the side. If I knew how to read, this game would be a whole lot easier. Bitch, can you get out of the way, please? Alright, gasoline and batteries. Oh, that's interesting. You can sell it straight from your vehicle? I did not know that. I guess you do learn something new every day. What was it? Batteries. And then I'm just gonna buy a little bit of everything I need. Just to fill up the rest of my inventory. What was it? Battery. I think that's everything. Yeah. Yeah, did not know you could sell straight from your vehicle. That's pretty good. Don't get me wrong, I'm not really the type of person to play using a guide, but like, there's a lot of things that this game has that I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the game should teach you more before you start playing, or like as you're playing. Cause like, in the little tutorial thing you do, yeah, it shows you how to, do your mixes and stuff like that, but it's very light on it. Like, it doesn't really tell you a whole lot, which I don't mind because I like experimenting and all that. But like, I feel like there's not enough knowledge in the game. Like, they could definitely go for more. Another thing I could go for is like a quick grab from an inventory. Like if I could just immediately put away everything that I'm holding into the vehicle. Oh, you can move. Yeah, no, you can move all. But you can't like the entire inventory, which I would prefer. Thankfully the gas mart is at least pretty close, so it's not as much of an issue having to do the back and forth, but it's still kind of annoying. Let's see, 120 gasoline. I know I need more mega beans. Or even if I could just like keep the right mouse button down and just like slide across to move everything, I feel like that would be a pretty cool addition. What else do I need? Probably could go for more horse semen. And then I think batteries. which I just barely don't have enough room for, but that's alright. Damn it, I keep forgetting about that damn payphone. My amazing driving skills put on display right here. Alright, are all the shelves stocked up first? Especially since they're not working anymore. A little bit more motor oil. And a bit more Coke. Noted. Okay, that's one fully stocked up. Still need more batteries, more Coke.
How is it just now that Sheepy is realizing I'm bi?
I don't know. I'm surprised he didn't already kind of figure that one out. Saying that like I knew it, I didn't. But welcome back, Necro. I've not been paying attention to the Discord at all, so I'm either gonna have to check it here in a moment, or if you want to fill me in on some of the details, some of the tea that's going on. So I need 40, 61, 40, 40. Is there a lot going on in the Discord right now? So I'll probably go and check it here in a moment. I'm just trying to get all these deliveries finished. Not a lot per se, but some stuff. I'll go on and check it here in a minute. Just trying to remember if there's anything else I need. I think it's motor oil that I was missing. Damn payphone. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, since the last time I checked my phone, maybe like 30 minutes to an hour ago, I've gotten like 20 messages. And that's not including the Discord. Well, probably about half of it's the Discord, but whatever. And I grabbed too much motor oil. That's fun. Alright, so... all the machines are full. That's full. Got motor oil, Coke. I need more painkillers. Yeah, that's it, just more painkillers. Oh, and I grabbed too much gasoline. Trying to remember, what else do I need to grab? I think this should be it. No, I feel like I'm still missing something. Oh well. Once I get this stuff dropped off and I save, I'm gonna check out the messages. Damn, those brakes fucking suck. Try to use them and they just don't even work at all. Yeah, that should be everything, so should be good to save for the night. Alright, let's see what's going on. Okay, Necro, if you're still in the chat, I gotta ask, what is what is up with JP? He says the most off-the-wall stuff all the time. Which most of the time it's funny, but the other, like, half of the time, it is completely, like, I don't comprehend what he's saying. Like from earlier, a bag the rat of a cat was UK found because of something. Like, what does that even mean? Okay, yeah, I just finished reading up the messages. That's pretty funny. Alright, we back in it. As I have my entire workforce just marching. It's just occurred to me, I can always just have my fertilizer and stuff delivered. Only thing I won't be able to get delivered is the seeds that I need. Alright, let's see. We'll just have... I got 4 shelves, 20, 60, 30. Yeah, 120 should be enough. And then I'll also get some extra long life soil. Probably just 30. Let's get some more money laundered. Ma'am, can you stop? Thank you. Ma'am, I'm not done with you yet. Alright, let's see. Ooh, another thing I hope they add is a lot more businesses, because obviously I want to have as much money as I can as, like, debit card money rather than cash. Because, like, I can get cash pretty easily. Plus, you can just pull out cash if you need to. There's no limit to it, but with that $10,000 limit on the card, it makes it a little bit more interesting. Alright, so we got way down there, and then Big Bag Money Boy Leo just fucking walking right behind her like a creep. He's doing pretty good on coke though. I'm gonna have to start breaking up some bricks, making it into baggies, and start selling it myself. What I miss doing. I just saw him at the house. How does he move so fucking fast? You're doing pretty good too. Alright, so we already got those three. And two of my businesses. I still have to go to Laundromat, Taco Ticklers, Molly, Brad, and Benji. Hey, Brad, just the guy I was looking for. With 9,002, that's pretty high for him, not gonna lie. He tends to be a very underachiever. Okay, Benji, I see you. You're gonna need a restock soon, aren't you? What a good lad. And we got Molly down the street a little bit. And then I think next I'm gonna stop by, get my coke leaves, bring it up to the docks warehouse. Where's she at? Did she just fucking like teleport or some shit? Could have swore she was down in this area. I wish I could teleport. $17, pretty good, pretty good. Call me a verse, cause whether I'm on top or bottom, I'm spinning in it, spinning on it. Call me a verse, because whether I'm on top or bottom, I'm spitting on it. Alright, how's everything going? Doing alright. Mostly. Kinda. Do I pay you to just stand around, or what are we doing? Hey, look at you, working. Yeah, 'cause for some reason, none of your stuff is touched still. Sometimes you just need to punch someone in the face to get them to work. Not gonna lie, I thought that was from me putting in that command, but nope, it's just the Vangan here. Just standing in the right spot at the wrong time. If only I could fill up his shelf. But no, someone wants to be different and not work. Ma'am, can I help you? Thank you for making me get stuck in there. I really appreciate it. Wonderful job, lady. Fishing with Malik. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Good to have you. I'm dealing with some less than intelligent employees currently. But that's just the way things normally go around here. I may have bought way too much fertilizer. But yeah, I think mostly because I'm waiting on the update still, I probably will see about going and playing some more tomorrow. Looks like we got a bit of an overflow over here. Bought way too many supplies. I think the biggest thing is if there is an update tomorrow, I'll continue playing, but if there isn't, then I'll probably take the weekend off. Because it's like at that point there's not really much of a point for me to continue playing. Because it's just doing the same thing over and over, which I'm probably going to be doing when the update comes out, so... yeah, I guess we'll just kind of have to see from there. Let's see, need more seeds. Please be close by. Westbridge isn't too bad. Ma'am? Thank you. If they could just enter the building and do their job rather than standing in the doorway, you know, fire hazard and all that. Okay, just push me out of the way. Don't say excuse me or anything. I gotcha. Alright, we're pretty stocked up now, though. Some good shit. Also gonna buy some more seeds for the main coke operation. I gotta say, out of all the people, he is probably the most sketchy one. Because, like, you got an old dude, you got the nice lady that sells you pseudo, and then you got that dude who just looks angry as fuck all the time. Like, why are you bothering me with this? And you know, I don't really like that. It hurts my feelings a little bit. I'm paying good money for these seeds. I've bought way too many seeds. Never mind. So I got some restock to do. Which, let's be honest, when do I not? There we go. All nice and stocked up. 28 bricks. Some W's in the chat for that one. God damn, I just restocked this not even a day ago. They're too quick with it. Because even doing all this, getting like a daily delivery and having extra stock, I'm barely able to keep up. Because they're still going to be going for a couple more hours. Thank you for the W's. I do have commands enabled. I know they don't get used a whole lot, but if you type in !congrats, one of my voice actor friends, he made a custom audio thing for it. No space between the exclamation point and congrats, it's just all one string.
Wow, Lil Demon, that was awesome! Congratulations, we love you! Have my babies!
What'd you think of that one? When he sent it to me, I'm like, dude, that's fucking great. That's perfect. And he's like, hey, do you want me to edit it any? And I'm like, no, that is like perfect. Like, that is exactly what I needed.
Wow, Lil Demon, that was awesome! Congratulations, we love you! Have my babies!
Especially that have my babies at the end. Fucking peak. Yeah, and I got a couple other ones set up, like, if you do exclamation point say, and then, you know, insert your message after, it'll read it out.
Insert message.
Oh shit, I just hit net worth of 1 million. Hell yeah, I didn't even realize I got that far.
Have my baby.
Yeah, just like that. But yeah, 1.1 million. Hell yeah. Let's see. If I do help, it will put out the entire list of commands. I'm probably gonna get rid of a couple of them because at first it's just me adding whatever I thought was funny. Some of them are kind of annoying, like the gambling ones. It's the whole, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. But it says it like 7 times and it gets real annoying. The lotion one was for a bit. It's the whole Silence of the Lamb. It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Oh, man, what the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
probably one of my favorite ones is the, if I can type correctly. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm about. Yeah, I like that one. Another one that my friend did for me.
Can you lock in? Can you lock the fuck in? Can you fucking lock in?
But yeah, it's about time for me to go to work, so I'm probably gonna end up popping off here in a moment. But yeah, I feel like I made really good progress today. I don't feel overwhelmed with the coke anymore. I can just kind of chill out, enjoy my time doing that. It's still annoying having to do all the deliveries, but now I got like a pretty good amount stocked up. I got coke leaves come in like super quickly now, so that's also nice. I might end up taking out the coke leaves I have growing at the docks warehouse and just making that little corner just pure storage, just so I can have that extra space, and maybe have a couple handlers automatically moving stuff so it's a little bit less on my back. But yeah, I'm gonna be checking tonight after I get off work if the update's out or not. If it is, you don't have deliveries unlocked. No, I have deliveries, but they only do up to 320, so that's enough for 40 of each ingredient. So even doing 2 of them, that's 80 of each ingredient. My operators go through like 160 each day, if not more. So unless like I'm staying like on top of deliveries, which a lot of times I'm trying to, oh, for the suppliers, I didn't know the suppliers could deliver. But it's not really the suppliers I have an issue with. It's not like the seeds or anything I need. It's all the mixing ingredients, the coke, the motor oil, the mega bean, the horse semen, everything like that. That's what I have an issue keeping up with. Oh, if you're talking about where you meet up with the suppliers, yeah, I've had that unlocked. I don't do dead drops anymore. Haven't for a while. Or is it like a... Because I know I have them pretty happy, but not like all the way. Where's the guy at? It's all the way back at docks. So I'm assuming once I get to maximum loyalty, they'll be able to deliver. Keep doing dead drops and they'll deliver to any of your properties. I'll keep that in mind then. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off for now. I'm gonna be checking after I get off work tonight if the update's out or not. If it is, I'll go ahead and schedule a stream. That way you guys can kind of know when I'll be streaming. It'll probably be for 11, maybe 12. I'll do it an hour later, but since I don't work tomorrow, I'll just probably stream for a lot longer than 4 hours. I might go for another 6-hour stream again, and maybe play a couple other games. Just depends if anyone wants to see something else, be it Resident Evil, Minecraft, whatever. But yeah, I think that's going to be about it for now. If you like what you saw, give the video a like. If you didn't, dislike it, comment, subscribe, or don't. I'm not your dad.